Hello, how are y'all doing? I just realized I had the same attempt counter on from Breath of the Wild, so it's at attempt 6. That's kind of funny. All right. Hey, Ada. See if anything changed here while I'm waiting for people to get here. Anything good here? It looks like we got some new Metroid stuff. He's kind of look cool. I always like Samus stuff. You don't even have to have the game to do that, which is kind of neat. Have any Ricks? Imagine not having Rick. I don't see Rick, sadly. But yeah, Oda, hey, hashtag, how you doing? Just waiting for people to load in. Aw, also like this, there's that KK slider. I almost said KK Rider, but I think that's the name of one of his songs. Metroid 2. You have to play that to redeem it. Metroid Zero Mission. That's kind of cool. The less crashy Skyrim. This one only crashed once yesterday. Again, this is the Switch 1 version. All right. All right, so let's get going, shall we? Okay, so I have to remember what I was doing here yesterday. Hello, everyone. Hashtag Evo, Ray, Emona, and Joker, and Rune. Hello. Y'all got a chance to see the new YOLO stuff, right? That's what I'm calling the... Oh, great. Great way to start the stream. Great way to start the stream. Get the frick out of here. All right. Hate spiders. I don't know why they have to look so real in this game. All right, so, oh, right. We were going to Oostengrav, that's right. Yo, congrats. That Champions Ballad stuff is kind of hard. Congrats. Oh yeah, I should be live on YouTube now also. I wish there was an easy way to go to put like a going live thing on Instagram, but you have to include like a picture. Instagram's really more for like clips and such. It's at the itchy. That's like the worst part. People think like getting the needles put in you for the tattoo sucks. No, it's definitely the itchy stage. The itchy stage is the worst. Hey, Pika. Oh yeah, I want to make sure. Yeah, we're going to Oostengrav here. So yeah, we're just doing the main storyline for right now. If we do this in like under 5 attempts, then we're definitely going to do Oh, there's Oostengrav, okay. If we do this in under 5 attempts, we're definitely gonna add some stuff to this. But we'll see. I say this, and this looks kind of harsh. Did I get some potions? Okay, so first thing I want to do, gonna change that to unforce healing. Woo! Where'd they all go? Lydia, did you save my butt? Lydia, you saved my ass. How many hours? Not as much as Breath of the Wild. Not even close. Lydia, thanks for saving my ass, girl. I don't know where all the corpses went. Where'd the sorcerer go? Sometimes the sorcerers just dissolve, though, I think, if I remember. Are those more stones? Yeah, for the Zelda one, since I've played it so much, I decided that category is going to be first plus second. Are these extra stones? Maybe not. Maybe I was just seeing things. What are you shooting at? Oh God. Why does it always have to be spiders? Is there another one? It says there's something around, but I'm gonna ignore it. Let's go. Can't believe Lydia saved my ass. All right. Let me make sure I have my, okay. As a reminder, if you can open up YouTube, please do so. I need all the help I can in that department. All right. Okay. I will have to look up puzzles in here at some point. Given that I don't die in here at some point. Nobody move.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
No, nobody make a smell. They can smell you all, chat. You gotta be careful. Don't trust them. I guess not all books give me levels, huh? Thought reading was supposed to be good for you. Like that. All right. I don't think there's anybody else in here. I gotta figure out where the hell we're going. Ooh, I do like more potion of minor healings. Yeah, this is technically, I guess, considered dungeon 2. Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah, D's nuts. I already have oak flesh. Someone's getting the business in here. Hey! Good job, Lydia. Novice Conjurer. Yeah, I like stuff that doesn't weigh a lot that I can sell for a pretty penny. Which means I can finally get rid of this steel sword. Let's see, damage 9. Damage 9, weight 12. Damage 9, weight 10. So yeah, that has to go. This one has to go then. Not as good as it could be. Yeah, I don't need to be drunk. Any booty? Yeah. No, not when it's empty. Somebody said that all the streams were, alcohol's good selling though, really. Interesting, I never knew that. Apparently I'm like one of the few streams on right now that isn't doing the Game Awards, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being unique. All right. I don't know, I guess I'm just not into that as much. Okay, so... anything else this way? Who needs awards? I mean, if someone gave me one, I wouldn't complain, but I don't need it per se. Gotcha. There's a lot of potions of minor healing in here, which is great. I was low on them. Potion of the Warrior. Ooh. I technically could use that level up as a health, but I'm gonna probably use it to recover magic or stam here, so let's do that. Do Magica this time. This requires 40 for archery. Okay. Requires 30. Requires 30. Okay. So I still have a ways to go with archery. I'm still on light armor. Resto. What about dual casting? Can I do this? Yeah. Dual casting seems pretty good. We used it to survive, so like, you know, if it saved my run, I'm okay with this. Alright, we're gonna go back through here. Oh, no, this is the way out, isn't it? I remember one of these rooms being the way out. Okay. Now we're just gonna keep going this way. Is this another way out? Yeah. A lot of one-way doors here. Okay, this is new. That's a Draugr. I heard something. Oh, you're much closer. Hey, can you leave Lydia alone? Told you to leave Lydia alone. I'm always an archer in my video games. Y'all should know that. Whenever I can be, I will be an archer. I heard something. Did you hear something? Must be us walking over shit. That's a good chest. Okay, looks like we're done with the first part of this dungeon. 36. Not bad. All right. Next part. More undead.
Have you called a plumber to your home lately?
Yeah, Minnie, thank you so much for the 47. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good thing we weren't in a spider room. That would have startled me. Called a plumber to your... Good to see you, Minnie. Ugh. What the... Oh. Yeah, Lydia, be careful about that. Don't do what I just did there. That is how I'm gonna lose a run at some point, is just being too careless here. Been so long, serious nostalgia feel. Yeah, this is an old game. Like not maybe not this port because this is the Switch 1, but this one's also still probably kind of old though. They certainly don't make them like this anymore. I still need to play Oblivion at some point. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, you get over here. Where are you? I saw you up there. Good shot, Lydia. So there's a lot of undead and there's a lot of sorcery in here, but as long as there's no spiders, there's no problem, honestly. Okay. I heard something. Is it another undead stirring over here? Right, this thing. I think I have to find the 3 handles in here. Whoa! Where are you running off to? Where were you going? Still don't know where you're stashing this gold at. You don't have any pockets. Okay, so this handle now. Then there's a 3rd handle around here somewhere. It's probably down there. Oh, an enchanter's table. Nice. Disenchant. All right, so item bow, enchantment. Let's set some stuff on fire. Okay. Frost damage. All right, I didn't enchant the other one. Oh, well, that's not good. I just disenchanted the thing I was wearing. Although I can put it onto this armor now, so I can do that. Enchantment, fire damage. Better put some clothes on. I don't think Twitch would approve of this. Okay, so enchantment. Oh, come on, that's not what I meant to do. I'm sure I can make stronger enchantments than this, but... I probably need to do better than a petty gem, though. Okay. So now... If I take some stamina, because I haven't taken enough of that yet. Yeah, I still don't have enough archery yet. Boo. I could take light armor, though, if I felt strongly enough about it. Or enchanting. Although I don't know. Oh, wait, enchanting 30. What's this do? Enchantments are 20% stronger, sure. Alright. This is how you make this shit stronger. Troll skull. Ugh. Not a fan of those. It's on NSO's GameCube Club. Wait, this is? This wasn't on GameCube, was it? Yeah, burn. Oh, that's where you're coming from. Jeez. Garnet, flawless garnet, soul gem. Lydia, no. I gotta make sure I don't finish her off. This was a wait. This was a late 360. Are you serious? This was a late 360 title. Is that how old this shit is? You gotta be kidding me. Eat it. The fire's doing pretty well here. Oh, the word wall's down there. I don't know if there's a... I didn't see a word highlighted down there, but we're gonna definitely go down there. I would be surprised if this was the end of Oostengrav, though. I haven't seen really any puzzles yet. It's been all combat. There it is. Fade become ethereal. "14 years old? What? How?" I take it I gotta get the bridges down somehow. Either that or I proceed this way. Oh, here's our puzzle. Okay. This is where I have to go without Lydia. Lydia, back up. Ow! What's hurting me? Yeah, I have to unfortunately go far without Lydia. So I need the shout, the whirlwind shout. Sorry, Lydia. Great. That... Wait, Lydia, how did you get past that? You go first. Thank gosh you're here. You don't know whirlwind sprint. Well, anyways, I'm not gonna question it. Hey, MTI. I don't like spider webs. I don't like spider webs. Hey, Drex. I don't like spiders. Holy shit, holes. Why does it always have to be fucking spiders? I don't know what thing is the jump button. There we go. Lydia, get out of there! Alright, I gotta move forward. Otherwise, she's not gonna catch up with me. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Drex. Is everything okay? Come on, Lydia. Catch up. Thank goodness. I thought she was dead. Right, this is the whole stealth part of the mission, the stealth part of the thing now. This is where I have to do the whole stealth mission, and it's really easy to die during this part. This could be the part that takes me a little while to do properly. That's a good question. At least I got myself a nice little piece of jewelry. And we already got the word wall. All right. I remember that note for some reason. I remember that being a thing. And I remember having to sneak into a Thalmor embassy, I want to say next, and it not being very pleasant. Oh, baby. I love booty. Yeah, Drax, I must have caught you when you got up from a nap or something. Yep, I knew this was the way out. Oh, hang on. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, though. I think we're supposed to go back out this way. The hell? Summons a familiar wherever the caster is. Nice. That'll be good for disenchanting. Give me the booty. Indeed. All right, so now where am I supposed to go next? I think it said Riverwood. Oh, I just saw Petey. What a friend. Okay, so we are gonna go to the world map, and where are you telling us to go, game? The Riverwood Inn. Guess I'll unload some of my stuff here. Heh.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Pod at the mill.
All right, this is the we know.
The truth. You cannot escape the true Dragonborn. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None will stand to oppose him.
Hey, no fear.
I have to make sure I don't kill the wrong thing. Why do I not remember this part? No, there's no mercy in Skyrim. On either side, sadly. Ooh, I don't like that. guy's gonna kill me? Great. So my own guy's gonna try to kill me here. Let's see, what can I do? I can go to magic, I can go to restoration, I can go to... I got killed by my own guy! Well, I guess we gotta start again. I got killed by my own dude. So I don't even know if that was part of the main storyline. Give me a second. Need to start my timer over. Yeah, I think I just missed my target. But that's good. I'm glad I didn't do that in the first thing. I still don't know if the main storyline is gonna be, like, hard enough, but I might turn up the difficulty setting on the next go. Like, just crank it up, like, one more, just to hold me accountable. But let me see. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do survival mode. All right, so... I can't believe a Whiterun guard killed me in Riverwood. Like, again, I don't even know if that was part of the main storyline, which was hilarious. That was the first quest for the Dragonborn. Gotcha. And then I need to change my YouTube title. Now, the only other thing I can do, hang on, before we start this, there's one other option I can throw out before we start this, there was one other thing I considered doing, and that was doing Breath of the Wild Master Mode any percent, because we still have more than enough time to do that tonight while we're in between runs. So we can do another Skyrim, or we can do Breath of the Wild Master Mode any percent, because someone else had brought that up. Are you all more in the mood for that, or do you want me to try Skyrim again? Because we don't have to always do the same thing over and over for YOLO. We can jump games. I just wanted to see where you all were at. If there's no opinion, I could spin a wheel, or I can just kind of stick with what we got. Here for the cozy content, gotcha. I might try Master Mode then, and then hop back over to Skyrim. Just because I'm still pretty practiced, I just have to remember that would be attempt 2. So... Okay. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, wait, this would be a good break in action. Because I thought I should give it a try. As much as I don't want to do it, he thinks it would make good content. All right. Oh, right. I need the game card for this. Give me a sec. Yeah, I told myself if my run ended early tonight that I'd consider doing that, so. Especially while the Game Awards are going on. What an anticlimactic way to die there. Okay. The only question is, do I allow fairs? I'm probably going to say I'm not going to allow fairs because I didn't need it in the regular. Yo, MTI, by the way, thanks for the raid. I don't know if I shouted you up. I'm going to do that now. Thanks. I'm probably just going to try running from the cultists next time. This still might be too hard for me to do. I have not done this without Master Sword. But I'm gonna try to bare bones it. Yeah, I did it in regular. I did the long category master mode. I haven't done the bare bones category in master mode. So I was like, well, if the Skyrim run ends early, I'll just have to remember that would be my second attempt, and I'm going to bounce back to this while it was on my mind.
Open your eyes.
It'll definitely be longer than 3:15, which was my PB for this. But yeah, if you look up the command, at least on Twitch, it's !YOLO. I don't know how to put commands yet on YouTube. And that'll give you right now to the preliminary list of games. I'm also going to give friends an opportunity to end up on the YOLO list to do co-op, what I'll call like Deathlink, where like we're both gonna play the game together, and if one of us dies, we both have to start over. That's how you can end up on the permadeath list, or on the YOLO list. So even if I've completed it, if someone wants to take the YOLO challenge with me, they can take a Deathlink challenge with me, and if we play it together. But the thing is, we both have to not die. If one of us dies, we both have to start over. And I'm still going to be adding on to it too. That's not a final list by any means. That's just what I got so far. This is going to be a big chunk of my content going into next year. Not Breath of the Wild, but I'm just saying, like, period. The YOLO stuff. So I'm really looking forward to the YOLO stuff. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It also has an opportunity to bring new games into the fold as well, too. Oh, SATB is absolutely going to be... I mean, a lot of this is going to be brutal. Sometimes we're going to bounce around. But yeah, all the VODs and clips and stuff. And by the way, here's another way you all can be involved. Your clips could end up on there. Your clips could end up on there. It could end up on Instagram. And if I start up a TikTok, it could eventually end up on TikTok as well. So I'm posting daily clips right now on Instagram. So if you see something hilarious that happens, it could end up on Instagram. So plenty of ways for everyone to get involved. Drex over here is going to be doing some of the YOLO editing for me. Oh my gosh, Drex is just like the absolute best, and I don't deserve him. I don't know what I did to deserve Drex, but Drex is freaking awesome. Aww. There was someone the other day. I think Rocket Plane took a really good short clip, and it ended up on my thing. Trish, I think a couple of yours could end up on a reel. I just need to decide if I'm going to allow fairies or not. What do you think, chat? Do we allow fairies on the short category? We did on the last run, but we never ended up using it. We just have to think about it, because remember, we don't have the one-hit KO protection. So you have to think about if we want to permit fairies. PD tumbled. Oh, Drex, I'm sorry I wasn't there. Sorry, I've been getting absolutely lost on social media lately. That's on me. I'm sorry I wasn't there to clip PD tumbling. He was sitting for a treat, and he leaned backwards into a bear. Oh my goodness, what a sweetie. Oh, Drex, I'm sorry I wasn't there for that. All right. Getting potions is going to be fun at the beginning, isn't it? I just remembered what I signed up for. May Hylia help us all. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go for level 3 Great Fairy because it's master mode. Methinks. Ow! Hey! Which is for horses. I have a feeling we're not in regular mode anymore. I have a feeling we're gonna need to pull out the fiber. No! Fine. I don't have any cooked food to eat right now. Well, Oda, remember, I'm pretty sure you get the weapons around the edges of the room still, don't you? We learned that. We learned that you get the weapons around the edges of the room. So I think we're going to be fine in that department because we know that. You don't think they respawn? It's a good point. No, I think we're gonna have to do triple attack. We're gonna have to do triple Hylian armor. The question is, Chad, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do we allow fairies? Do we allow fairies? I'm still on the fence about this. Do we allow fairies? I'm on the fence as to whether or not to allow fairies. On one hand, I would say yes, because it allows for one-hit KO protection, but does that take away from what Master Mode is really about? It's the real question. Well, I got a little while. I got until I get to Kakariko to think about it. I think it does look way more. It looks way more feasible if I don't use them, but like at the same time, like I said, I didn't need them for the last mode. Oh yeah, I don't know why I went after that moblin so much. There's extra shit I can go after. But yes, I can certainly go after some extra Koroks. I'm gonna go after health versus... I'm gonna go after some stam. I think, though, I'm going to go after 2 stams and the rest is going to be health. I'll probably end up doing some extra stuff because of that. Like I said, I got some plans. We'll definitely end up doing extra shrines, though, compared to the other mode we were in. This is 1. So no one has an opinion one way or another if I use fairies or not for this? You don't see why not? All right. All right. We'll get them, but I'm going to try to not use them. The same thing I did for regular any. I would definitely say, though, if you have Mipha's Grace, like for what we did for the Divine Beast, you don't use fairies, though. I feel like it's one or the other. I think both is pretty overkill. Well, I didn't die before this, so that's good. The only other reason why I feel like fairies would be fair is because everything else frickin' heals. Permit one in my inventory at a time. For Ganon, that would be a little more difficult. I think we'll grab them, but quite honestly, you take damage so quickly it might not even matter anyways. But again, I'm gonna try not to use any at all. It's just one of those, like, I wonder how soon I would die if I didn't permit them kind of deal. Aww. Ray, look at Curve Vision right now. There's a racking corn club. What a sweetie. What a baby. I know. But I'll tell you what I'm not going to use in return. I'm not going to use the good shield. Like, I can now deflect lasers. I'm not going to use the good shield. I feel like that alone will make a pretty rough difference. Alright, we're gonna be back in this area later-ish. Because I want to go get the good stuff off the pontoons, I guess they're called. I gotta watch out for the frickin' Lionel. All right, let's keep moving. I have a feeling this is going to be a constant state of things right now. I'm just always going to be hurting. I need these frogs. Alright. But yes, I will need Koroks, probably. I think that's good advice, Outa. The question is, how many? And for what? Will I need it for shields? Because I tend to break a lot of shields in that frickin' fight. Yeah. How much poop are we gonna have to find in this? All right, let's go. So, I think the kind of weapons we're gonna want are the ones in the pontoons, probably. AKA the things that are super freaking dangerous. And I hate to admit it too, we may have to do the Zora route in this particular one because I might want more arrows than usual. And not only that, having the Zora tunic to go up Ganon's thing wouldn't hurt this time around. There's a lot of different things to consider. We have to think about like power level of items with all the healing that's going to take place. Again, lots to think about here. We still want to go as quick as possible here. We still want it to be the short category, but it's not going to be as short as regular mode. It's going to be bare necessities for master mode. Now the thing is, and I am here to entertain the folks that are here, the folks that are choosing to either keep the Game Awards on at the same time, or the folks who are just choosing to spend their night with me. I am here to entertain. What can I do to make things more interesting for y'all tonight? Because this is a bonus. This is a bonus having you all here tonight. It is quite a treat. I don't care how much or how few are here tonight. Like, this is special having you all be here tonight. I don't care about the numbers tonight. I'm just really happy the folks who have chosen to spend their night with me. Kind of sounds a little more intimate when I put it that way, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hey, TND, some people, like, apparently, okay, so, like, I shouldn't be surprised by this. Did y'all hear that, like, allegedly there's gambling going on with, I mean, okay, so, like, if there's a thing to gamble on, people are gonna gamble on it, obviously. People gamble on this shit. And I'm like, really? A lot of people are, you know, you all say that, but there's a lot of people watching that tonight. I'm not saying it's something that I individually enjoy, but I'm saying a lot of people are watching that tonight, just like how that frickin' Lionel has its eyes on me. Jerk. No, I'm with you there. Don't get me wrong, I feel like it would be fun to be celebrated at a thing like that. Like, again, I'm keeping it real, you know? I could be here doing the same thing, saying, oh, well, we still, I mean, it would be pretty cool to be celebrated, something like that, but I don't know. I would also like to be celebrated, but after what I heard about the stuff happening this year at the Streamer Awards, I don't know how I would feel about that, you know? Like, I definitely have feelings about it. I'll definitely be back here to cook too in a second. But like I said, I'm thinking big this year, and one of the things that I really am enjoying about this whole YOLO concept is that I don't feel like too many people have done this, so I feel like I'm at least creating my own niche, which is great. Oh, really, Ray? That's kind of cool. Look at how fast that thing's healing up. Not worth it at this point. How? Hey! Now I'm gonna eat your steak for that. How does that feel? Yeah, there's no one-hit KO protection here, so I don't have to be... Alright, so I want... bunch of just like temporary meals to get me through some stuff till I start picking up the good shit. Alright, now considering I take double damage here, I have to think about how I want to do this. I may want to opt to get the doublet first and stasis later. But I also kind of like teleporting back to Magnesis later, so... No sleeping? I mean, I don't think I ever slept at any Breath of the Wild thing or Tears thing. But yeah, I didn't even know Sleeping Frankly did something in this run. I assume maybe it like heals you or something. But I was already gonna eat this. Okay, so let's see weapons. I only have one more left. Jeez, I only have my claymore. I mean, I have my bow too, but you know. Come on. I do need the monster parts really badly right now, though, so we're definitely taking these. Of course, there's a shooting star when I can't get to it. Nice and trolly game, just the way I like ya. Okay, so we're on our way to go get stasis. I could go back and forth and get the warm doublet if I really, really want to, but as long as I don't take forever getting stasis, I should be fine. This should be enough time in theory. There we go, there's the shrine. Kind of a weird spot to put this. I always feel like the location of this shrine was an afterthought. Don't really, I guess it's the spear, but still. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got places to be. So anything good so far at the awards? I honestly don't care about award spoilers. I'm kind of mad too. I think Okami 2 is like the only thing I wanted an update on for games from next year. Maybe, isn't there supposed to be more Pokemon generations next year? I guess that would be like another thing. Like there's supposed to be like a new Pokemon Stadium-esque thing coming out. That's supposed to be cool. And then like another like Pokemon generation thing. No, you think they're gonna make us wait a whole nother year for the Okami sequel? That would kind of suck. Like, I get it, but it would still suck. But yeah, anything else interesting happened yet? I think the show's been live for what, like an hour and a half or something like that. The Okami announcement last year just said in development, so you have your dads will be on e-news. Okay, okay. You know what I have an interest for, a vested interest for with the awards slash the streamer awards? I would like to be like somebody's guest or presenter or somebody like that. Like, does that make sense? I don't want any of the drama. I just kind of want to be there, get pictures on the carpet with people, be a guest. Like, I don't need to be front and center. I just want to be a notable member of the community. Which I know I am in so many ways. I know, but still. It's still nice to be noted. But I think that's what would be nice to do. Let us not forget that 2025 was the first time I ever had a voice in the game. I think that was pretty cool. I was finally in a video game this year. Even if it was just a cameo, it still meant a lot, and it was pretty cool doing that. Isn't GTA still like... They've been saying that game's supposed to come out for like ever. Okay, got my doublet. Yeah, you should, Hyper. You help playtest it, why the heck not? Might as well get some extra Koroks like Ada was saying. I think that was good advice. Free the Koroks! You heard the Korok? Yeah, and ha ha ha. Very important words, you know. Free the Koroks! Still making really good time, even for a Master Quest plateau. Like, I still got to do a few additional things, like go to the pontoon, but not bad. Not bad at all. So my plan is to get 2 staminas right off the bat and then get a bunch of hearts. Since there's no protection anyways at 3 hearts. But I do still want 2 stamina bars to start so I can do getaways and combos and shit. By the way, thanks again for the discussion we had last night, everyone. It really helped me. Between that and talking with Spoon, it helped me put together the YOLO list, so I feel like that's going to be really good going forward. Alright, cool. No happy little accents so far. Ho! So I still want to tie like a charity component into some of the YOLO stuff I've been doing next year. Let that be for the food bank or the Shameless Fund or something like that. For like so many things I do for YOLO, I want to make like a donation or something like that to kind of give me motivation to keep going with this, you know? And I still want to enjoy these moments. Like I was talking to Spoon yesterday and he was like, you don't have to feel compelled to like go super fast on all this. He's like, make sure to enjoy the ride. And I'm like, you know, Spoon, I hadn't thought about that. I'm not trying to break world records here. I'm just trying to have a good time. And I guess maybe, you know, the timer's just there for cosmetic, right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, impress anyone by going fast. It's just, you know, as a speedrunner, we're always expected to go fast, you know? But I hadn't thought about it that way until I was talking to Spoon, you know? All right, I gotta be careful here. I have almost died several times going for this shit, so I gotta be very careful. Okay, I gotta kill... Yeah, the water here is gonna be my best friend. I tried to toggle my parasail, that wasn't there quite yet. Hey, Ray! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I was gonna say, look at the rack in the box. It's a rack in a box. Oh shit. I keep looking for a parasail that's not there, or a paraglider that's not there. Yeah, there was one just kind of hanging out in the box, and it was very cute. Alright, if that thing could stop blowing its horn at me, that would be great. Don't they know that that shit's rude? I hear it's rude to honk at people. All right, come on. Okay. Yeah, that rack in the box was super cute. All right, let's move. Fang horn. Where the hell are my arrows? I'm getting the hell out of here. I wanted some arrows. I know I didn't ask the game nicely for them. Therein lies my issue. Oh, real quick note, if anybody is on Instagram and is not following it, I am 2 followers away from 500 on there. So anyone that can lend a hand. I am trying to get 1,000 on there by the time the year's done. I know that's a lofty goal, but trust me, it starts compounding. Or if you know anyone who has an Instagram that might enjoy my account. There we go. I need to go get my paraglider. Remake of the original one's a new story. Yeah, remakes are definitely still a big thing right now. So again, 2 stamina bars and then we'll start getting hearts. If we can't run or hit things though, I mean, we have no chance against anything, so we definitely need to grab these first. I agree, Link. I think he's also rude. Can you believe the old man from Zelda 1 is this person? All right, I still need to get the Korax in this direction. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You finished up your last meeting for the day? Sorry. I see acorn and I see nutty seasoning. I have to be like, nut. I did not, Drex, because I didn't know whether or not to do a regular one or a calmer one. I don't know which one right now has the better grasp yet on stuff. The only thing that's gonna be sad is I'm not gonna have the best of reads from my first one because I did not have the cards perfectly in frame. It's still readable, they're just not perfectly in frame. So I know there's gonna be not as happy folks on that. But I have to remember to take those comments with a grain of salt and be like, hey, this was an accident, but I still wanted to put this on here. Because, you know, internet people are going to internet people. Fiona, I hope everything's going well with you, though, other than some late work. Yeah, because you're East Coast. You're working until 9:30. Jeez. I hope they haven't been super overworking you there. Work, volunteer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little different then. That's a little bit different. Yeah, I decided that for GDQ, if Hotfix really needed me to help out, that they had me if they were short a few people. I am a big softie. Ah. I have no clue. What is completed is Super Metroid. It was a thing I did with Spike Vegeta. That should be, I think I highlighted that. I think I have a normal highlight of that. Like, that should be fine onto its own unless you want to just re-highlight that and put the final card and the intro card on that. That would be the only thing that needs to be done there, but it should be cut pretty well already. And then just the Deathless any percent. All the others are like 19 hours. I don't need you to do that. I would feel bad. So just the any percent BOTW and then the Super Metroid one, which I have. That was just a race I did with Spike that happened to be Deathless, so I counted it as the first completed one. Spike did not do Deathless for the record. I just decided to do that as my first one. Yeah, yeah. Yep, Drex and I are helping out each other to, I'm trying to help Drex get partner here on Twitch. So again, it's a good reason for me to want to help grow my own stream as well too. So then I can, me and Drex can both help out each other. And then we're helping out each other on YouTube as well too. So we're kind of leaning on each other for help. And then Drex is helping me out with the editing stuff on YouTube. That's up to you. I really like the music that Tokyo did for my last one. Tokyo did like the first 3 notes of Lorenzen Soil, which is one of my favorite musical compositions in a video game. It's, of all things, came from Earthworm Jim too, and I really like that track. You'll hear it's like dun dun dun, like it's beautiful. So I want to keep that. Just if anything, the music's really good on that. Oh, if you can use Tokyo's music, go for it. Do you need my new logo? Because I definitely want to make sure there's a rackaroo on that. You'll need that? Okay, I can do that for you. Give me a sec. Drex, I don't know what I did to deserve someone as awesome as you. And of course, someone as adorable as Petey. Petey's good doggy. I'm gonna go hit up the wind guides you here. Just whenever, can I wait till after I'm done with the stream, or do you want it before that? I'm just trying to know when to prioritize that. If I got any good death clips, well, I already put one on Instagram. You have access to my Instagram. People actually really like the death clip from the Castlevania Shuffler. Yo, sounds good, friend. Thank you again for everything, Drex. Not a death clip, but you vote for... What's oh no? Was that a clip? I mean, it doesn't have to be a death clip for me to include it on Instagram if it's really good. If you think it's gonna get clicks, as long as it's literally not somebody clipping my literal ass, like, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Please, like, seriously clip my shit. Not literally me taking a shit, but, like, clip my shit. I need all the help I can get in getting some good shit for the channel, so... But yeah, if you have any questions about the YOLO project, let me know. It's going to be the big thing I have going on next year. I mean, we're starting it a little early, but also keep in mind that I'm going to be away from the 15th through the 25th. I'll be back for a week, and then I'm leaving for GDQ/MagFest. So, and then after that, I'll be home for a while. But those are going to be like, it's going to be like a total of like 10 days and then like another 7 days. So... that is why, okay, let me make sure I get this fricker down. Yeah, I will take funny deaths though, and in exchange, I promise to be a good sport about everything. As long as nobody's like outright mean about stuff, I will do my best to be a good sport about shit. Can we all just agree that piss is one of the best swear words of all time? Oz calls it a swear. I personally do not think the word piss is a real swear. Oz thinks it is, though. So I guess, like, he's just an otter sometimes, you know? I legit think piss is a really funny word, though. Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong, Drex. That was a college classic. Especially when the calendar rolled backwards. Piss. And me, I need to work on... I need to work on being a little more expressive, which I know. Me, you know, the queen of expressions during shufflers, I know. I need to get better at just expressions, period, you know? That's something we'll all work on with time. I'll piss on that shit. I miss this about tears. Thank you, Tia. I'll take a look at it again, too. I'm sorry I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, ha, ha. All right. You want to make a PD streaky emote? I'm telling you all, if I have to play any single thing back at GDQ, I feel like my Mario Shuffler still has to see the light of day. That was a really freaking good run. All right, so metal connections is here. I do need to do that one. Hi, Beetle. I need to cook something for you first. All right, so... Yeah, Drex has some pretty good emotes already, Trisha. I would agree. Also, hi, Trisha. I hope you're doing well. I have to remember to not cook with anything Babakin yet. Yeah. Okay, everything else I have is Babakin and I can't sell yet. Hi, Beetle. Yes, give me. And I do want those butterflies. I do need those. Thanks, Beetle. Yeah, I need the butterflies if I want to go down Zora's River. Oh, Eagle, that was actually so yes, it was a GDQ event, but that was actually a GDQ online because remember GDQ at online's at 22. That was an actual AGDQ event, Eagle. I think a lot of people forget because it wasn't like an in-person, a lot of people forget because it wasn't an in-person mainline, but it was an actual AGDQ, which was neato. Yeah, it wasn't tried well actually. It's just a lot of people forgot because it was very different GDQ, very different. Also, hello. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do water blight. Not water blight, sorry, flower blight. Can't do water blight until we actually fight Ganon. But yeah, again, clips are going to be very useful for my Instagram. So thank you to anyone who's produced them and will produce them going forward. And again, it could be a good moment, could be a bad moment. Anything you feel like people might have a good time watching in either direction, whether it's enjoying my misery or enjoying an epic moment, they all count for something. Ah! You thought about it. I wasn't talking about you, Metal Platform. You aren't allowed to do that. You tell it to do something and thinks it's entitled to that, you know? Heckin' thing. I have died in here before. What is Expedition 33? I remember a few of my friends talking about that game. Also, Trisha, for the record, even though my Skyrim run died today, I killed the bunny poachers for you. I found a group of bandits that had killed bunnies and hung them up, probably to eat them. I killed the bunny poachers. Yeah, no one messes with the buns. That's right. Bunnies are friends, not food. If I see a dead bunny hanging up, the first human I see near it that claims it is going down in a video game. I'm telling you all, Drex has done so much great work for my YouTube. And Drex, you never give yourself enough credit, so I will speak of your praises as long as it takes for you to give yourself more credit. No! What the piss? Where did that even come from? I would normally say I need glasses. Where the piss did that come from? Where think I'm gonna need that ferry. I don't think there's any doubts now. Alright, give me a sec here. I'm just changing my thingy. Okay, I don't need to do that. That's good. I just need to change it on here. I don't know whether to laugh or cry there. Horwell Bridge. I almost said bitch. Piss. Ah, man, it was fun being off the plateau for a little while. You know what? My guess is it came from the Lizopho that was on the bridge. It had to have. Like, I can't think of anywhere else where that came from. Can somebody check the instant replay? Can we get the refs eating the Ruffles chips? Oh, that one's gonna get freaking capped this next time. What I needed to do was I needed to use my knight's bow there. I was trying to preserve my freaking items too much. They loosened their arrow right before mine hit them. Shit. So like when I saw it, I didn't even see it hit me. Like it happened so quick, I didn't even see which enemy hit me. Like, it took me, it happened so fast, it took me a second to even process I was dead. My audio had to indicate that I was dead. Like, how fast did it look on the replay? That had to have been ridiculous. Oh, thank you. No, we're on 2. This is attempt number 2. This is number 2. I did it correctly.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule.
Yeah, I guess I'm used to like hearing the audio from the electric or from the fire or from the ice. Like that one was just like... Yeah, this is number 2. This is master mode. This is master mode, Annie. I really like the route that I was on, too. Like, I was actually, like, feeling good about that route. Piss. Well, again, I guess it looked normal for the rest of y'all. For me, it looked non-existent, that arrow to me. Like, all I did, I heard the hit, and I'm like, okay, maybe that did, like, 2 hearts damage, and then I was dead. I'm like... By the way, Ray, are you enjoying the hoodie so far? Ray picked up one of my hoodies the other day. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been really liking the new logo. Drex, let me know. I can hook you up with my new logo during the next cutscene if you want me to. Oh no, Drax, what are you doing? And I mean that in a very like, aw, that's sweet of you to do it ambitious way. I'm gonna get this Korok. No? Okay, then I'll make sure I grab it for you later. Not sure if that's worth it, but it's master mode also, so you never know. I just needed to know what was there. I didn't know if it was a Korok or something else. At least I got some fish. All right. Gotta get my pants now.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I shouldn't be doing this, but also I think there's an early traveler's bow in here that I would really like access to. And I normally kill this Bobikin later anyways. Okay, so that should give me bow and arrows here too. I normally don't do this before the pants, but I'm trying something new here, so just bear with me. Hey, Mel. No, I need my pants. I like how the racks looked at me on Critter Vision after I said that. Like, do you mind? How you doing, Mel? Give me my pants. Making a 3D model toolbox. 3D printers seem like sorcery to me, I swear. I'm getting out of here, just like last time. Ooh, there's my Staminella early. Got a frog already. All right, I may need to go to where I want to be right now. I wish I could go get Magnesis before this, but that's not really plausible. tuning it, sorcerer? Yeah. I wish this is where they would give you the sensor, but I get why they don't do that. Also, Mel, you got me self-conscious now. Please don't die, Link, about where I download pictures to now. To try not to put everything in my download folder, and I don't like that self-consciousness now about it. There you go, Drax. One of the shirts that I was proposing to have made for the for this whole YOLO thing going on next year is the you know, like the rack attack emote. I want to do the rack attack emote, but with sunglasses on it, where one of the lenses says YO and the other one says LO on it. I think it would make for a really funny shirt, and it's not like over like corporationalized or whatever. I don't even think that's a word. It's not overly corporate. Oh, you sent me something? All right. Well, hang on. Let me just get into this shrine and not die. Well, try not to. So when I hit certain milestones, I definitely want to do like extended streams of like, you know, how much progress can I make on certain YOLO achievements, or do achievements involving friends and stuff like co-op YOLO achievements. Like, I definitely want to reward, like, I want to reward 1,000 Instagram followers. I want to reward, we're getting close to 3,000 YouTube subscribers. So I want to make sure I'm doing stuff like that. I want to incentivize folks to follow me on numerous platforms. Drax, what is it? Can I play this on my stream? Do you want me to? Or do you want me to watch this on my own time? Yes, I can play it. Okay. Oh, we got
pack.
What?
Pack.
You're not gonna put that on my comm video, are you? You can put it on my regular ones. That's good, Drax. That's good. Mel, it's the same way how I don't want to sneeze into my mic anymore. Poor Mellows had to see my... I sneezed into my microphone apparently one too many times, and... Mellows made me feel very self-conscious about how, oops, I did not mean to do that, about how gross my mic looked after I had done that. Yo, Pika, thanks for the 10 streak. Look, Mel, I didn't do it on purpose. I am someone who has historically been terrible at sneezing into my sleeve or into my shoulder, or whatever the hell it is people do so they don't make a mess out of their sneezes. Just historically, I have not been good at that shit, okay? Mel's like, what do you do to your mic? I'm like, I probably sneeze into it too much, and I occasionally get so close I probably lick it once in a while. I don't do it on purpose, all right? I don't think licking microphones is particularly good, nor should people do it. It's something that just happens, all right? Look, I'm not trying to... You're going to get me in trouble at MagFest. They're not going to want to give me a microphone and I'm borrowing their equipment. I'm going to get it from Blaze or somebody, and they're going to be like, Sky, don't lick the microphone. Be like, I don't lick my microphones on purpose. I don't think microphones taste good, all right? Unless, no, I'm not... I am not going any further with that thought. No, I need a Sky Bap emote. If anybody wants to make me a Sky Bap emote, I need a Sky Bap emote of a rat getting a newspaper on the head. If anybody makes me that, let me know. I need a Bap emote. If anybody's good at art, somebody make me a Bap emote. Mel, I have been in like the weirdest ass mood lately. Do we have to be good at art for the Baffy mode? I would prefer it. There's some that I don't mind, but the Baffy mode has to legit look pretty good. Yes, ass mood. Like, for what it's worth, I am a stick figure person, okay? I suck at art. That's why I gotta hire people to do that shit for me, okay? Can it be pixel art? What do you mean by pixel art? I'm sorry, I should know what that means, but I don't. No, Mel. I'm also making content, and also I miss the frick out of you. That's why I'm mentioning all this shit. I'm not doing it to make you feel bad. I'm trying to be myself more on stream, and we all know that I am a weird-ass person, so, you know, shit like this is gonna happen once in a while. Alright. It's okay. Oh, 8-bit or 16. No, I'd rather have it like be close to my other emote styles. Otherwise, I normally wouldn't mind, but no, I need it close to my other styles. So people feel like they're getting like a cohesive set of artwork. Aw, Biscuit's out. Oh yeah, I don't have the Chronosis yet. I have needed so many bathings lately. It's unbelievable. My head has been in the gutter so much, it's starting to smell like one. All right. Oh my God. Your partner drew a rack? Aw. Racks are so cute. Big fan. Hey, Fran, are you sure I can't persuade you into a soul link? I was just thinking we could make good content, you know? I freaking love Bergs. Y'all better follow him. Big fan of that Fran Burgundy guy. There you go. Bergs, what's up? Yo, hell yeah, NHL 94. Let's go, bud. No, not a Pokemon Soul Link. No. I asked Bergs if he wanted to see one of her Soul Link. I don't want to put any peer pressure on him though. I legit like Bergs. I don't want to put that curse on him. No, you're good. You're good. You're still trying to convince Bergs to let you teach him a certain card game? Which one, Super? Oh, learn Pokemon! Oh, Pokemon's great! Yeah. If he learns Pocket, I can give him some cards on Pocket. Because you can, like, share cards now. Hello? No. I never want to pressure anyone either. No, absolutely not. It may be funny to kid with people, but no, we don't pressure people here, for sure. Imagine Ferran would unironically be one of the people I would probably love to play Commander with the most. Like, you know how people have, like, who would, like, you always hear that conversation, like, who would be at, like, your last supper table or whatever. I have, like, a who would be at your, like, ideal Commander table, and Ferran would definitely be someone at my ideal Commander table. Ferran's freaking awesome. Yo, welcome to everybody from Fran's stream. I'm Skybills. I'm a good friend of Fran Burgundy's. Big fan of him as well. Yeah, of course. Again, no pressure to learn the dang game. I'm just saying you have a good strategy. Yo, Implode, thanks for striking. I should reopen a conversation with Tolarian College and see if he's still interested in working with me at some point on that. We had conversations in the past, but I didn't want to travel alone. But if he's got room next year, I might propose something along the lines of, yo, we should play some Commander. Hey, Condist. Yeah, I'm talking Magic. Well, yeah. If you want to, again, I don't want to pressure you into anything, you know? Beans. If you think it would be fun, let's totally do it, but only if you think it'd be fun. Hey, Kindest. Yo, Kindest, I get to meet you. Kindest, I'm so excited to meet you. Like, legit, like, excited to meet you. Get to meet Wobbly as well. A certain card game is not Magic. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. You have a fanfic to finish before Superfast figures out your... No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, Fran, I meant to ask you as well. I'm not sure, are you on Instagram? I've been trying to persuade people to join so we can kind of post some content and have fun on there. Yeah. I'm gonna be around signing stuff for people. I'm gonna have stickers to give out to people. You are, but you seldom use it. I'll still toss you a follow on there, even if you don't use it much. Yeah, Peek, I miss those streams. Are you talking about her, like, drunken retellings of the Magic Planes? Yeah. I freaking miss Amy so much. And I'm not even going to PAX this year because they put it during a month where, well, how do I tastefully put this? I'm dual streaming now, so I need to... Nah, do I really... I was just talking about being myself. If I'm being myself, I don't necessarily put everything in a tasteful way. Well, I always told people, if a certain part on my body got too cold and pointy, it was too cold outside. Well, PAX did something during the year that, yeah, it was just too cold. Just way too freaking cold. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Well, that's the thing, Mel. They stick out of my shirt when it's too cold. And it's like, great. Great. Just what everyone in the world needs to see. Things sticking out, you know? No one needs to see that. I remember the first time we had GDQ in Maryland, and I yelled like balls, and it like echoed off the walls. I was so pissed off because it was so cold that year. And now it's in Pittsburgh, and I'm just like, I'm such a weenie now for the cold. And I know, I always get the, but Sky, are you from Buffalo? Yes, I'm from Buffalo. That doesn't mean I like the cold. That does not mean I like the cold. Oh yeah, Leslie, it's really cold. Like when we were there in May, actually, it was, oh my gosh. Oh, right. There you go. It's the first nut of the seed. I have to at least contractually obligated to do that. Good. That's for you, Spike. That's right. I need to make sure I save a certain amount of stickers for MagFest because I only have 30 of the new ones. And I know people are really going to want the ones with my new logo on it. Oh yeah, Leslie, the big game's this weekend, TM. The big game. Oh, Fran, I never knew that about you, dang. Yeah, is the weather supposed to be iffy there, Leslie? Oh, I'm used to dry, Mel. You know that. I live on a mountain. I'm used to that. Which, by the way, again, reminder, if you can have a second tab on, please do. Trying to grow that YouTube channel, and the further up we move up in the directory, it's kind of like a rich get richer model. So if you can be on YouTube, you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk, but tossing a like on and just keeping it on in the background, big help. Big help. So if you can't, if your internet doesn't allow it, totally cool. No pressure. But if you can have it on the YouTubes in the background, that would be big help. I'm trying to get my monetization back, A and B. It's just nice to have an alternate platform that's doing well. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, really, Fran? That's pretty cool. You learn something new about your friends every day, I swear. Closest I get to Canada is I went over there a frick ton back when I lived in Buffalo. I don't know why I didn't cook more. I should have cooked, you know, like some regular food. I guess I can cook there after Temple of Time. I just need to not do anything that constitutes as a bad idea, you know. Because I can only eat cooked food according to my own rules, so... No, Fran, I understand completely. And it's not a subject matter that's completely banned from chat, but I get it, though. I get it. You're trying not to ruffle any feathers. I get it. Well, there's one of my loads of laundry complete. No, I get it. I get it. Comes with the streaming on the internet terrain, you know. It's like you could, but should. Something, pick and choose battles, something. We'll probably all have to eventually pick and choose a battle soon. Hey! Yes, literal laundry. Hey, Alex Straussy, how you doing? Welcome back. Well, wasn't that what Jeff Goldblum said in Jurassic Park as well? You know, just because you should, you know, you didn't stop to consider, you know, because you didn't stop to consider that you could or something like that, you know, something like that. I can't master mode Zelda and talk about a brilliant man at the same time, but, you know. Freaking love that movie. I still got to see the new one. I still need to watch Rebirth one of these nights. But you know, Otter, if it's not artsy-fartsy enough for him... Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yes! Great line. Also, Pika, by the way, I noticed that you commented... I did not want that arm. I noticed the other night you commented on the, You commented on my video, and I think my short, I wanted to say thank you. Any kind of engagement like that, very helpful. Very helpful. The 02s, always appreciated. Always appreciated. The funny thing is, you know, I always tease off about artsy-fartsy. Now, I'm the person who brought the artsy-fartsy into the house this time, so I don't have a stool to stand on at this point. Probably the reason why I've been in a whimsical mood lately is I've kind of regained an appreciation for something that doesn't necessarily have the kind of action I used to be into, you know? It's also called being horny on main, but that's beside the point. Can't help it, though. Alright. It has been highly distracting lately, and I can't tell if it's making for better content or what, but... Oh, son of a biscuit. I can't tell if it's made for better gameplay or if I've made worse choices or what. Certainly been blushing in more than half my pictures because of it lately. Alright. This is what happens when I consume mainstream media. Ah, shit. Couldn't just stay in my gaming sphere. I had to go there, take some pictures, and not come back, you know? And now I'm lost. All right. I feel like that chick from the Golden Girls now, and I haven't even seen that many episodes, and I know now. I feel like her. The always horny on main chick. Yeah, Blanche. It's been my new old identity. Oh, that'd be funny, actually, Pika. Yeah, I turned, you know, into my mid-ish 30s and became Blanche from the Golden Girls, you know? Here we go. This is why I need the freaking BAP emote. Yo, thanks, Implode. Appreciate that. This is why I need the freaking BAP emote. The minute my mind drifts, it's just dangerous. Yes, Hyper, I need a BAP emote. Oh, I don't have a shield to surf on? What the piss? Isn't there a treasure chest somewhere around here? Guess I'm mistaken. Yeah, I don't even have a shield to surf on here. Piss. I think that the word I would use to describe how I've been lately, Ferran, friend to friend, feral. I think that's how Oth has described me lately. I have been very feral lately. And I'm not talking about the World of Warcraft spec. Ah, piss. I gotta take off this hoodie soon. It's getting too hot in here. And I already have the temperature turned down to 70 and I'm still overheating. And this hoodie's super light. Ah, frick me. No, it's definitely more like a feral cat. I don't have a shield to surf on. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I mean, maybe not quite at pissing on the furniture to mark my territory, feral. This is terrible that I have to think about. No, of course I'm not. No. I can already see the look from Oth if he were to see this right now. This is what happens. I get bored on the plateau, and now I'm talking about possibly pissing on furniture, which I have not done, by the way, to be clear. Every day, Oslick. You know, you still have to be a functioning member of society. Yes, I know, but that doesn't help things still. Oh, no. I don't need that right now. I'm not that bad off. It's not like if it was that bad, I would just take a 5-minute cold shower and I'd be fine. That's what I have to do when it gets that bad. Oz still doesn't understand how I can take a cold shower, but I need to sometimes. Like, that's been a need lately. cold showers have been a freaking lifesaver for me in getting shit done lately. It's necessary. Hot showers do not help me sometimes. Yeah, cold showers do help out with focus. I would agree. No, cold showers definitely have a purpose for me. I would say probably about 30 to 40% of my showers are cold. 30 to 40% generously, maybe closer to 30. Never used to be that bad, but welcome to becoming Blanche suddenly. Oh, Farhan, you weren't even here the other day when I was talking about this. I was talking about this yesterday on stream, but they found, oh my gosh, this freaking Guardian. They found, my hairdresser found gray hairs in my eyebrows yesterday when I was having my hair colored. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? How does that happen? Wait, what's that, Fran? What's a what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, well, there wouldn't be much of a stream audio if that was the case. That would just be going off consistently for me. That wouldn't help anything. No, this is what happens when I watch traditional TV. I was fine when I was just on Twitch. I was fine when I was just doing my merry thing, not engaging with mainstream media. I started watching mainstream media and everything, and I'm not talking about the news. I'm talking about just traditional TV. Everything falls off the rails. It was like freaking opening Pandora's box, you know? It's 4 seconds long. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Bron. Oh my God, Bron. Yeah, my stream would consist of mostly that lately, but that's hilarious. It's getting hot in here. It's good. It's good, friend. It's good. It's good. Now I have to actually start playing the game. It's the problem with the plateau, though. Like, it's so boring. I lose focus. My mind starts wandering, and now suddenly I need that alarm. You know, it's like, ugh. Probably funny for you all, at least, though, you know. The problem is, though, here's the big problem with all this lately, y'all. You ever like, and again, I love, let me for the record pre-state, I am very much looking forward to seeing, you know, my family. I'm very much looking forward to seeing my friends. The problem is,
To make you spend a night.
yo, Maverick Girl, thank you so much for the 55. I appreciate that. And I totally read that as Mastermind Domain. I'm very sorry. This is where my mind's at right now. Am I becoming a master of the plateau and tap for red river? Yes. Yes, I am. Nice magic reference. Thank you. Are you going to be at AGDQ? Did you get tickets? Not yet, but you're thinking if you go, it just might be the... Ah, then I would miss you entirely then, because I'm leaving on Thursday for MagFest. Yeah, I'm only gonna be there Saturday through Thursday. And then I'm leaving Thursday for MagFest. Like, really early on Thursday, because my run is that day. Kind of early. Like, my run's at 10 p.m. on Thursday. Oh, frick me, frick me, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still gonna be there more of the week than not. But I get it though, like I'm gonna be there during like the traditional work week, so I understand if you can't make it. All right, come on. But yeah, I love my family, I love my friends. It's just with the mood TM I've been in lately, and again, it's not necessarily bad. It's not necessarily bad. It's just, it's not exactly the kind of mood I would pick to be around family and friends. So it's kind of like now I'm like, well, I have to figure this out now, you know? So that's going to be interesting. Although I don't know if I'd pick the word interesting for it necessarily. Alright, so I want this. Okay, I gotta go to Temple Time now. More relaxed, 5 days off. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Admittedly, I might be a little rusty on Magic. I have not been playing as much lately since Universes Beyond came out. Oh, did the Game Awards end, by the way? Out of curiosity, I wasn't sure. Or is it going to like 11 or something? What is Gran? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Very much still on. Okay. Okay, let's not run into the Lionel on the plateau. Still one deck meta, yeah. Jeez. And I bet you that's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Because Strixhaven's invariably gonna have more lessons. I'll tell you how Universes Beyond gets me back in, Maverick Girl. Hopefully Wizards isn't listening too closely. If they include a secret layer, not a full set, if they do a secret layer Wicked, oh my gosh, I'm building a whole commander deck around if they do secret layer Wicked. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Like, I am so in there if they do one based on... If they do one based on, like, Strixhaven. So in there. So in there. Doesn't it to a standard base? Just give me a secret layer.
Well done there, young one.
Rip my wallet, mind you, but yeah.
To new calamity.
Otherwise, I'm just kind of playing some Lore 1 Limited and waiting till Star Trek, praying that there's TNG and DS9 stuff in it. Stormchaser's Talon, isn't that the otter card? Yeah. I'm still waiting for my 2-year rotation standard to come back. Still waiting for my 2-year standard. Any day. Any day I want my 2-year standard back. It won't happen, but I can dream about it. I can dream about my 2-year standard coming back in all its glory. Because I miss the hell out of it. Apparently, like, I'm not the only person who wants a 2-year standard anymore, so that kind of feels validating, at the very least. Such a Canadian spelling of favorite, Hyper. I like it. Oh yeah, I didn't cook anything. I kinda should cook shit. Like, not literal shit, but you know. Which means I gotta pass this frickin' Lionel again. That rack was being funny. Yeah, they're not really fully utilizing the ban lists, are they? To my knowledge, they're not. Gosh dang it. I guess because the old man's not here anymore. Alright, so I want food. Because I did not make any earlier, and again, mind wandering. World's broken. I mean, no surprise there, honestly. I saw, what was it, Seth one? Kind of happy for him. He's a good person. Seth's always been nothing but nice to me. All right, let's get out of here. Like what kind? Like a 2D one or what? I forget what Mega Man 11 looked like. I know what 9 and 10 look like. I don't know if 11 was the same. Oh, you mean like a SNES game? So it's like an X game? More 3D than X, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Been a little while since I've seen that game. The people who organized Super Magfest are going to be really excited because of the theming of the event. More like X4 and 5, gotcha. Rusty weapons here. More beetles. Rugged Rhino Beetle. Yeah, there's like extra bomb arrows or fire arrows up here, so I definitely want this. Alright, so fire arrows. Amber. And we want the wind guides you over here. Again, the routing's good. I'm just afraid the run's gonna poop on me again. But I guess that's the whole point of Deathless Quest, especially when you're doing a tougher thing like Master Quest. The run is just gonna poop on you sometimes. It just gonna poop on you. No one asked you, Moblin. Mind your own damn business. Oh, this is getting very questionable at this point. Just keep going, Link. Keep running, buddy. We gotta let the wind guide us. The wind guides you. Alright, no problem. Give us a chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Do it my way. Do we go back and get revenge on that Lizafo, y'all? Do we take the time and give them the time of day? Why do I have that on selection? Oh, right, because I probably made the fire before. There we go. Oh, a lot. Hyper, if you ever want to talk about that, let me know. I have struggled with that so much. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that wasn't the one that killed me earlier, Tia. I'll show you which one killed me earlier. It's back here. I have one more shrine to do before I can get that close. Hey! Not you, goat. Why are you doing that to me? I'm sure Cabs played it. But Cabs played like every Mega Man game. How is that actor acting so damn good? Oh goodness, Hyper, I'm so sorry. Oh, you have to kill the animals now, except for the bunnies. I'm still not allowed to kill the bunnies. The animals are very violent in this version. Like the wolves will always come after you in master mode. The goats seem to now. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I need all these Babakin pieces to upgrade. Need these for making like potions. No, this isn't the one either, unfortunately. a good shot. What's up, Mike? I mean, it should almost be done by now. It's 11 Eastern already. Now, what am I going to do this time that I didn't do last time? I'm going to equip this fricker. For me and you. One's probably not worth it right now. It is, yes. Oh, is this the nuts? Oh, if these are balloons, I can get these. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be firing with this bow right now. I need a lot of weapons though, so I do need every Korok seed I can find. Oh, frick me. Oh, good. It saved my progress at least. Oh, this is embarrassing. Come on, Sky. You're better than this. There we go. Jeez. Yeah. Like I said, Korok seeds are going to be important here. I need a lot of weapon slots. Weapons, shields, some bows, but mostly weapons and shields. That should yield a lot from Beetle. No, Farron. It's a good start to the money. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Even Beetle's excited for the money. I need these. Oh goodness, Farron. I can't believe the awards are going this late. Although if they're West Coast, I guess it's still not that late there. Alright, so like roughly here. I have like a visual cue by the wall now that I do this shrine a lot. I don't have a good spot for the one on top quite yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, beans. Ugh, come on, get up there. Does the Game Awards even have like a best streamer thing, or is that more for the streamer awards? Hey! That's gotta be super competitive. There's only one category for it. Alright, cool. Yeah, you think I would know who a lot of people are considering, you know. I'm in the industry, but I don't as much. And maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's a problem for me. I should know who more of the top streamers are, you know? Alright, this was the freaking thing that killed me last time. This Lizalfos here. But this time... Okay, where are you, Lizalfo? Yo, eat it! That's what you get for ending my last run, you fricker. I got him. I got him! That was the fricker that ended my last run. Eat it. That's why it killed me. That was a 35 power bow. The last one didn't drop one. Okay, that's why I got killed. Yo, thank you for the rice balls. I'll eat the rice balls with the stealth up. All right, time for flower blight. But yeah, now we know why I got killed there. That was a pretty strong bow. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed the answer to this earlier, so shame on me. But what genre is Expedition 33 again? Oh, it's an RPG. Okay. Gotcha. Aw, this rack's being really cute. What a sweetie. All right. Okay, we know that chest is crap. It's the one in the final room that's really good. Yeah, we want those. I'm glad that didn't kill me, but what the literal piss? Why did I get backlash on that from one of those kegs? Like, that was way down there. Oh well. Finish the shrine. Hey, Spoon. Good, I'm doing master mode any, because this was something that I wanted to do that was on the list. Well, wanted to do. It was somebody's idea, and I first put it down. I was like, no, you know what? I lost my Skyrim run, and I'll eventually return to that. I was like, I'll bounce around to this for tonight. I don't have to do anything in a specific order. You can't use bait? There's bait, period? I didn't know bait was a thing. I even use it in regular mode. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey! The heck, man? Sweet, I need a shield. That works for me. That's a duplex bow. All right, let's move. Are the awards over, Leslie? Good to know. Honestly, I didn't get hit as hard this year as I usually did, so that was kind of a relief. No, it's usually like a drain on my viewership. Usually more of a pain in the ass for me. So it's good that it's not going on anymore. It's better for me. But this year was not bad. It has been historically worse for me. Yeah, haha. This'll... Isn't this like a cave that I can go into? Yeah, I thought so. I heard like there were so many streamers like co-streaming it too. It was like I probably could have figured out a way to do it, but on the same hand, it's like I don't know if I would have been a good host for it. Like I could have, but like don't know. A couple, but most of them were like AAA titles. Oh my goodness, Gravy's out! Yeah, it's everyone's favorite rack. Ah! Okay, Octrox are just like annoying in this game. I'll have to catch Groovy on a VOD later. What a sweetie. I don't want to lose a run because I'm looking at how cute this little baby is. Although that would be kind of funny too. Trying to remember what was in this. Okay, I forgot what was in this treasure box. I need Chronosis. It's funny, you know, most people try to stay away from these freaking things because they're kind of a they typically try to fool the player. No, not me. I did need more shields though, so we'll take it for now. I need something a little sturdier than that. Also, Blue, thanks for pictures of House Critter. Your kitty's cute. Okay, we get our headpiece finally from her, one of them. She's feeling better? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Aw, bye, Gravy. Yo, Night. Oh no, Gravy's back. Yay! Alright, good shit. Been trying to make quicker work out of these shrines. Oh, I finally got my gloves in today. So, oh my gosh, I've been in so much, like... It's been so much easier for me to play today than the last, like, 4 days. I was so concerned. My mail was so late today, and I didn't think I was gonna get them in. Why do I always think that chest is good and it isn't? All right, so we got another shrine. I think I'm gonna head into Kakariko before I tango with the Hestu mission. I think that's been a big oversight on my part, is I should be getting the better gear before I handle the Hestu mission. And Hestu is gonna be more important in this than he normally is. Because we need extra weapons and shields. Also, since I'm allowing myself to use fairies for many reasons, this will be a good thing to have. Pre-lit seasonal item. Yeah, I've been you see, I haven't put up any of my Christmas stuff. I just... Why do that when I'm going to be gone for, like, a good portion of the month? And then when I come back, I'll be heading to, like, GDQ and MagFest not soon after, or pretty soon after. Like, I don't want to come back and have to clean up again. I've been so bad at decorating for holidays. Oh, God, Spoon. It could be a just I'm getting older thing and don't feel like it, but Oth keeps accusing me of disliking Christmas because I don't want to set up decorations as much anymore. It's like, it's not that I don't want to set it up, it's just we're not around to enjoy them much. You know? Oh, Legos are sweet. Or sorry. Excuse me, Lego. Right. I know Lego enthusiasts don't like it when you put an S on Lego. It's Lego. Lego are neat. Or something like that. Oth and I have been watching Lego Masters, so I'm learning what the community is about. Hi, Hub. Alright, Beetle, give me the good stuff. Here, take these off of me. I know you'd be excited about that. Was that it? Oh, I know I had a ruby form. All right, I need to make more run fast things. Not bad. Yeah, these are what I really need to go well for me, are these electro elixirs. I mean, that's good for walking around the Zora thing. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's ride. Actually, hang on. I need to figure out what this is. I always have to knock these down because it could be something really good. Gotta be careful. Come on, you hacker. Eat it. sometimes you gotta risk it for the bisky. Let's see if this risk was worth it. Surely there was a treasure in here, wasn't there? Oh, right, I see it. Come on, be good. Probably not worth it. Frick. Frick and piss. The horns are probably worth it though, because we need those. Of course, I got one that needed to be soothed. All right, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oh, this one's got a bad temperament, but that's all right. Let's go. Let's just get to the Kakariko Shrine. Come on. My gosh, this horse. Come on, buddy. Move. Come on. Good job, buddy. Didn't even know these were back here. I know there's a lot of bats back here. Not today. Not today. Okay. So is he back here? I don't think I want to tango with that. I will take all the key swings though and the luminous stones. Can't get it up there. Not worth it. Let's get away from here. All right, I feel like we've strayed from the path here, little buddy. We gotta get back. Come on. This way. That was only mildly terrifying. Here's the bridge. Oh, really? So that game actually did end up being good? I thought we were certain that game would turn out terrible. What was it? Falcons and the Giants? Still doesn't sound great. Or Raiders, one of the two. Oh, Bucks. It still doesn't sound good. No matter how we try to dress it. Did you not have a bow and arrow here? The hell? Where's my booty? I did all that and no booty? I mean, that booty's always there, but where's the hell's the specialty booty? Ah! Come on, man! I earned that booty. I earned that shit. I wasn't entitled to it. I made the kill for it. This isn't a millennials think they're entitled to shit. I actually made that kill. Come on. Son of a... I'm a little upset about that. I thought that was another good bow that I could have gotten. Ugh. All right, let's move it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, true that. Alright, so we're gonna get better armor first before we do anything else here. Oh, that's a good sit. That is me literally every day of my life lately. Okay, maybe not the haven't gotten, but the feral part. You know, I haven't heard from a while is Zephyron. Have you heard from him lately? Wonder how he's doing. Hope everything's going okay with him. Yeah, haha. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about it here. Alright, I think this is the only other stamina vessel I'm getting. I wanted at least 2. Everything else is going to be a heart from here because, again, we don't have that protection from one-hit KO in Master Mode. Yeah, haha. I already have the pants. Not like the set bonus counts for anything, because there isn't one, but, you know, we already have all of that. So now I go up and buy the arrows. I buy the Bobakin guts, I'm pretty sure, too, if I want to upgrade this, like, a ton. Just gotta make sure I save a little bit of money for Great Fairy stuff. Yeah, we need that for level 3. Alright, so we do that. They're not the best things to pair with this, but it's something that I can put the key swings for use on. Oh, this possum. Usually late at night you think it's, oh no, I hope he's okay. I think about him sometimes. I just hope everything's all right with him. Okay, so now I do the shrine. Then I upgrade what I can. I think I can upgrade level 1. All right, cool. Yes, everything else set from here on in, we're just trying to get smaller shrines, all test of strength, just anything to help me get more hearts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Master Sword in any small amount of time. So I don't know if that's going to be on the table. We're just trying to get good weapons, upgrade this gear, get good food, and try to take on Ganon. Like, that's literally all it is. And of course, Korok seeds as well, as we find them. Oh, Corn Club. Yeah, I would agree with that, Blue. That's why I think it's a perfect season for the Bills to win. Hello. Isn't Daniel Jones out for the rest of the season? Hey, Mucky. I feel like this could be it, but I need the Bills to have more consistency, though. That's the only thing. I feel like if the Bills win this weekend, they may have a chance, but I still don't know if they're taking the division, though. New England kind of has to, like, shit the bed at this point. Yeah, I know, seriously. What about Phillip Rivers playing for the Colts? He has 10 kids and he has to pay the bills. That's my only takeaway from that. Gotta pay for their college somehow. I mean, 10 kids is still 10 kids, even if you've played in the NFL. Like, 10 kids is, like, a lot of money. One kid's a lot of money, let alone 10. Yeah, but that's what we said about Gabe Davis on the Bills. And the writing was on the wall there, too. I gotta get these furs. Come on. Please, I need you. Please, I don't have all day. Get your butt down here now. Look, I don't want to fight Master Morgana either. I get it, but thank you. No one wants to fight Master Mode Ganon. It sucks. Such a shitty fight. Probably the shittiest Ganon fight. Probably. I still don't know about McDoofus on the Bills either. I'm gonna need way more horns for level 2 stuff. Because I think I need 8 horns per on level 2. So I need 24 total for level 2. Still debating on getting level 4 even because it's master mode, but I don't know if that would be overkill with having the fairies. I want to say maybe. I want to say maybe. Let me get this real quick from here. A marching band's worth of horns, yeah. Also, hey, it is. It sure is. And I still need to look up. I know the level 3 is the Baba King Guts, but I don't know how much I'll need. Yeah, haha. so let's go back here. I need to get some electric weapons, so I got to think about where I can procure those. I should probably, once I'm done taking care of Hestu, I should probably go to Pharaon first. Get the Durian. Probably get the tower just in case I hit a blood moon at some point. Then I gotta procure weapons. Alright, where am I going? I feel like something should be here. Nope, this is not the place I want to be. Oh yeah, I probably want to cook while I'm here. All right, so I want to cook all three of these. Yeah, Pharaon, like, as in by Lake Hylia. I need to go help Hestu first, though. I need something. Because we need to... I mean, I would love to kill these legitly, but I don't know if that's on the table. I guess I can try. I do have fairies now, so the risk is much lesser. Because I could get horns and guts from them. It's just that there's 3 of them, so unless I can luckily maneuver one out at the time, which I've only succeeded at doing once. Aw, here comes the babies. I'm gonna see if I can get one out at a time. You don't want to fight them in this close of quarters together. Oth is very upset about something. If you have a flurry rush, I vehemently disagree. I have food. This is why I want to kill them, though I need these parts. Ow! Hey! Looks like your friend's abandoning you. How do you feel about that? You are dead now that you're on your own. Except don't go flying off the cliff. I need your body parts. All right, let's proceed. See, now I don't mind fighting you in here, because now your body parts can't go flying when you die. Get out of here. All right, we did it. Not bad. I didn't even use a fairy here. GG's. GGWP. Now we get to watch Hestu shake his little leafy booty for a minute here. Want to dance, Hestu? I won't watch you shake your booty. Of course. I don't know why you dance for poop, but you know. So I'm gonna grab 2 for weapon for now, but I'm gonna need shield later on. Actually, I'll take 1 for shield, just because what if I collect better shields? All right, bye, buddy. All right, so now I gotta go to not Ferron, Farron. All right. Bomb trial or stasis? All right. All right. So we're gonna kill whatever Bubbakins we can on the way. Because I need more stuff. I need more horns. And guts and the like. So yeah, now we cross. We're probably gonna cross the bridge. I don't see why we wouldn't at this point. Cue the beautiful music. Now there is a pretty easy shrine to get to in the middle, if we so desire. It is a little costly time-wise to get there, though. Not quite the timing we're looking for. Yeah, Hestu's cute. Reminder here, while we have a lot of folks here, if anybody does have an Instagram and you're not following, please do so. I am 2 followers away from 500 on there. Yep, 498. So if you have one and you haven't followed yet, please do so. That is a good milestone. Looking still to hit the 1,000. Oh, they're doing a refill on Critter Vision. Sorry. Looking to hit the 1,000. Maybe it's a little lofty. Maybe 750 by the end of this year on there. But you know, got to start somewhere. So 500's a good first step. I can't believe they're refilling. That's so cute. They did a refill for the critters at this hour. That's so precious. Ooh, this is a good one to do. That's also very good. Gotta be careful now. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, come on, a keys, really? Here? Get out of here. Did not see you. Woo! Okay. So you had a little bit harder than I thought you would. Not too hard. What do I even have left? A few sticks? Come on. Come on. Got a lot of mileage out of that bow. Need that sword off of you, if anything. Whew. Give me that broadsword. All right, where are you now taking pot shots over me over there? I didn't forget you. Get your butt over here. Yeah, you better be scared. Yeah, again, we're doing this so we can get Babakin parts. That's it! A singular horn? Are you serious right now, game? A singular horn. Eat my butt. That's more like it. Thank you. Wasn't even asking for arrows. All right, let's go. Singular horn. All right, there might be some good booty up here, y'all. All right, fine. Only because I can use it. All right. I don't know how I'm, like, not dead, but, like, I take that. Okay, it's better have been worth it. Alright, so the booty went in the lake, that's fine. They do. This is master mode. They don't frick around. Alright, where's all their shit? Alright, so I see a Korok here, I think. No, it's booty. Okay. Already worth it. I did not even know that was there. Alright, so this is gonna be bomb arrows and a fang and a horn. That's pretty good. Where's their booty, though? Ooh, a lion elbow? Yes. Oh, give it. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's a mighty lion elbow. All right. All right, I'm gonna get in the water here and try to hide from this. Okay. Do I have any octo balloons? I want to say no. I feel like I would have cooked with them if I had them. Yeah, I don't. How the frick am I supposed to get this? All right, so I see that it's just a Korok, but I would like to have it. But I need an octo balloon to make that work, I think. All right, I'm not gonna be upset about that. All right, booty number 2. Okay, I see a treasure chest. A bow. Oh, it's a dragon bone bokopo. Oh, I definitely want that. Okay. Because things hit harder, they drop better loot. It kind of is, but it could also bounce back and take a fairy from me. And right now, I kind of don't want that. I need all the fairies I can get for the Ganon fight. I don't want to use them up because they don't always respawn properly. Honestly, some of the stuff that spawns here is better than what's in Ganon's castle. Knight's Halberd, it's not bad. I mean, I do need weapons. I mean, this is what I'm resorted to having right now. All right, I gotta get over there, so I might as well move. The shock arrows alone, though, are gonna be worth it. Because when I break into Ganon's castle to get more gear, the shock arrows are gonna make the big enemies drop their good shit. Or any enemy that's a threat. Probably not. But there are places where you can find just ancient arrows sitting in treasure boxes. There are some in the waterway. And then there's some in the observatory. So you can find them right in Hyrule Castle. And if I get the Zora tunic, I won't have to use them to ascend the castle. So you can use them to one-shot any Guardian, but they also deal a lot of damage to Ganon, which, you know, when Ganon can take his sweet old time and heal during that interphase during Calamity Ganon, you'll definitely want them, especially if we're not going to get the Master Sword, which I don't think we're going to have the, we're not going to have the shrines to do so. And I'm not going to cheese the Master Sword because that would go against the spirit of the challenge here. So what we're doing here is we are going on the backside of Pharaon. And, oh, no, we want to go this way. I'm going to outrun these. And we are going to go get Durian. We're going to be leveling up the gear as much as we possibly can. I'm thinking level 3, unless reason says otherwise. I think level 4 is probably overkill. Probably being the key indicator. Or modifier. Want this restroom. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go out against these hills. I do need to make sure to grab the tower this time in Farron. In the off event, we're lucky enough to get a blood moon over the course of this, which will reactivate the some of the trees and such. Some of the enemies, some of the pontoons. That's not our tower we want, though. There's another tower over here that we want. Getting the Zora tunic's probably the most time-consuming thing I want to do. It's also one of the most dangerous things I want to do. It's probably going to be the next thing that I do after I get the health power up and the Great Fairy upgrades here. I'm at least going to get level 2 gear. Level 3, I probably should get. And there's a lot of easier shrines there. Which I guess if I'm not planning to get the Master Sword, I guess I just keep going stamina again. Because we're going to be using... hang on. We're going to be using Durian to give us at least 20 hearts. That's the tower we need over there. So we're going to climb up along the top there, and if you see the top of that meets the tower that we want, we're just going to get up that way. Now the problem is that I do believe that there's a guardian in our path here, a spider guardian, so we got to be very careful. It's not my first rodeo. I've run into this before. What's a DV? No, that is against the rules. That's against the rules. This is a no divine beast run. It would very much be worth clearing a divine beast or two, but that goes against the rules. It gives you an extra heart container. It gives you a power. It gives you minus a phase and some of Calamity Ganon's HP. I'm gonna do that here. It's a mercy that I'm using fairies. I'm letting myself use fairies here. But yes, if you were to be doing a more gracious version of this, you could clear divine beasts. I would primarily recommend Mifa, but if you do Mifa, I would then say it's probably fair that you don't allow yourself to use fairies, because Mifa is very much powerful compared to fairies. I mean, you could do Thunderblight if you're good at not getting one hit KO'd. Let's get around this way. Just in case I want to do some of the later Great Fairies, I will collect some of these stones. So, like, what does Rivali's do? Rivali allows you to go into bullet time a little easier. What else would Rivali's allow you to do? Maybe ascend Ganon's castle a little bit easier, but at that point, you do use the Zora Tunic, which is much more efficient at getting you up there than anything Rivali's would have to offer. The Zora Tunic is the best way to climb Ganon's castle, bar none. It's still not, like, the safest way to do it, but it's pretty nonsensical if you have the Zora Tunic. What am I hearing? Oh, it's you. I heard something and I'm like, oh, it's only them. Okay. I thought something was trying to shoot lightning arrows at me, which would be a way bigger threat than that. Okay, well, there's two of you now. That's not great. Yeah, the speed up kind of makes running from that a little more trivial, but you still want to be paying attention to your audio cues there. It's not a spider guardian though, so that always helps. Spider guardians are the real enemy here. Have to figure out what tier I'm on. Oh, I'm sure there are. I think I'm on the Hinox layer. Yeah, we're on the Hinox layer. Now, I don't mind killing the Hinox. There's some decent parts on it. Not only that, if we kill the Hinox, it makes getting the durian a little easier. All right, buddy. All right, let's see what kind of weapons I got for you. Claymore. Ooh, there's a knight's bow. Is there any bows I can get rid of? Yeah. Oh, that's bullshit, game. Easy. A roasted hearty salmon. Such a disappointment. Okay, durian. Let's get the rest of this durian. But yeah, not bad. That was a good kill. Again, that's more durian in our pocket too. Yep, just depends on what I need at the time. Okay, so now I gotta get out to the tower. And I have to remember, because I always lose my bearings at this spot, where the tower is from here. Okay, so where is the tower? So on the other side, and that's why I keep missing it. Dang, Hyper, that's deep. Alright, that's not the tower we're looking for. We're looking for a different tower. That's the tower we want. This is the only tower we're gonna end up getting. This one's just so nicely located next to resources, and it's so easy to get. There we go. That's the tower, TM. This will give us our shrine sensor. A good tower. It's right by the Dorian spot. There we go. Not the best stuff, but you know, it'll do for now. The more important thing is, this is where, I believe this is where the most durians are located. Oh, of course it's raining right now though. That's fine. These trees aren't that tall. It's just a pain now. But yeah, you combine 5 of these durians and it gives you at least 20 hearts. It's quite nice. But poor Link, durians, they taste good, but he's got to be pretty smelly for the rest of this game. That's okay, though. I think living is a little more important to Link, I would assume. All right, 24 durian. It's pretty good. Nice. Gosh dang it. Good enough. That's what I wanted. Because I need to get this radish. Okay. So now we're looking for bananas and maybe the occasional additional durian if we can find it, but that's a big if. I would normally try to go for that electrical thing that Uncle Wizzy has, but I already have 5 electrical arrows. Honestly, that's all I probably need to get what I want from there. Ooh, tireless frog. So yeah, we're looking for bananas. Finding like so many other things, but we would like bananas. They typically grow on these really small trees. Now, on one of my longer runs, some of these things on the pontoons did kill lynx, so I think I'm going to be seeking a little bit of revenge here in a second. We gotta be careful though, because everything here has electrical stuff. And that will make quick work of the link even with fairies. So everything has to be approached with caution. As long as I'm not in combat, I can always teleport back to the tower. A talus. The money would be nice, but do I care enough? I'd want to say no. I'd want to say no. Hello, talus. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh! It scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's why I love fairies. Let's head for the shrine. That must have been from the talus, maybe? I think I let myself void out here. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself void out. All right, so let's do that. I think the talus did that to me. That's okay. That's why I'm allowing fairies. It sucks that I had to use one, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. All right. All right, horns and fangs are good. We definitely want all of this booty. The arrows are good, but that's not what I had hoped for. So no treasure chests here? All right, I was gonna say. I was gonna be disappointed if I did. I mean, I saw one. I guess this would be the second one. Come on. This whole game is bananas, ha ha ha. Why can't I get that? I'm like right on top of the damn thing. Well, now I'm 2 on top of it. Might not be able to get this. Like, are we talking about, like, silly percent? Oh my gosh, really? Game. All right, I'm gonna try one more time to get it from here, and if I can't get it, there we go. That was a ridiculous amount of precision. This better be worth it. Frick off, game. That was not from the pontoons. Son of a... That was silly for a 50 piece. See, at least that one was easier. I don't mind that that was 50, but at least it was easier. Okay, that's good. That's fine. All right. We're not in combat, so we can go back to the tower. First time a Talus has ever hurt me in a while. Like, geez. All right, so we are looking for bananas. All right, let's get rid of these frickers. Okay, so I see another one over here. Frickin' bobbikins. And eat the fish. Reminds me of that bear game from one point at GDQ. Eat the fish! I don't know how many people remember that. That's a very old ass reference. All right. That game was sweet though. That's an old reference though by this point. Eat the fish! I'll have to ask Goth if he remembers that one. I gotta go back and watch that run now. It was one of the awful blocks. No, I say yeehaw. What is it? What does it say otherwise? It shouldn't be saying anything else if I'm saying yeehaw. Yeah, we have a no escaping rule. Yeah, I say you. I've done that like ever since the first time where I'm like, oh gosh, that could be misconstrued for something else. Yeah, I did that to be super careful. Yeah, I say yeehaw. Just to be careful. Nah, I'm not great with enunciation as it is. I don't need to be taking chances there. Where the hell are the bananas here? Jeez. Well, that's some booty. That goat better not touch me. Otherwise, it's gonna become part of the song that never ends. And I don't care if that was a lamb, it's gonna become the goat's play along. Alright, back to the tower. Where the hell are the bananas here? Jeez. Everything but the kitchen sink. I thought this place was supposed to be covered in bananas. I'm finding some good stuff here. It's just not bananas. I've been finding the thistles, but the thistles aren't as good as the bananas in terms of potency. And trust me, with how everything recovers health here, I have to be a little bit more discerning in this mode. Alright, I think I'm finally in, like, the proper zone to at least find the stable. So I can at least buy some arrows off a beetle. And cook these durian. If I can't find these bananas soon, I'm gonna have to leave. Like, it sucks, but I don't want to waste time finding bananas that do not want to show themselves to me. Alright, so I'm selling these. Oh my gosh, I have 23 luminous stones. That's actually amazing. I should not be hurting for money too much, considering I don't think I'm going to be going for a level 4 fountain. I'll probably go for level 3 now, though. I didn't realize I'd found that many stones. That's pretty good. Alright. So, durian. $10,000. 10,000 plus a trip to the deepest part of Gerudo. It's not a pleasant trip. Oh, level 3, sorry. No, level 3 needs 1,000. Level 3 needs 1,000. Yeah. What else? That's pretty good. That one I might eat right now. Nut. Okay, yeah. Anything else? Yo, Joker, thank you so much for redeeming the button. Appreciate that, gamer. I really need bananas right now. Okay, anything else I want to make right now? Probably some fish, just in case I need generic food for whatever reason. Okay. So I want to make probably just the +4 right now. I still need to find frickin' bananas. And again, I don't want to be wasting forever to get them. Ooh, Fang, and I saw some electrical arrows. I do need those. Alright. I don't remember this being terribly exciting. It's okay. It's money. It's money. Which, don't get me wrong, money in real life would make me really happy, but money in Zelda time, we're doing pretty well in it right now. Yep, give me these. Thank you. And give me a mighty Porgo. Thank you. Yeah, I want those because I think those are going to be more shock arrows down there. Maybe not this. Oh, come on! What was that bull? Can't say I've done that before. Ooh, yes, I do want that, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of that shit. I mean, the unfortunate part is duplex bows don't last long, but just horns and fangs. So that's okay. We need those. How many horns am I at? 30. Alright, I have enough horns and fangs. I might need more guts at some point. Oh, these are the tough ones. And I don't think these have any benefit to them. Ooh, there's durians here, though. I forgot there was some forbidden fruit down here. Y'all don't have bananas down here? Alright, I'll peace out. Ooh, I gotta get out of here before this thunderstorm hits. I'll just use some stamina to get my way out. I am allowed to teleport out of weather conditions. That was one thing I allowed myself as long as I wasn't in combat. Alright, bananas. Alright, I have to think that one's okay. Okay. That should be thunderproof now. Now, apparently, from what somebody told me, thunder can randomly hit me. Very reassuring. Yeah, I can't get up there. This is part of the plateau, Thunder Plateau. Well, not Thunder Plateau, but like the jungle, like ish part of that. Trying to think if there's like any other easy parts of the jungle that have bananas in them. If this was Tears, I would know where to find bananas. I wonder if down on the beach there's a Stalnox down there. Is there anything good over by him? It's not gonna come to life, it's daytime. Nothing? Really? Surely there's bananas on the beach, right? Maybe porgies? There's some crabs. That's defense, though. Do y'all know where the bananas are? Alright, that's an Octorok or whatever. Yeah, there's a razor claw. Another Octorok. Razor claws, okay. You'll like to see that. Yeah, I feel like I've lost track of where the bananas are. I may have to settle for crabs. I know there's a joke there somewhere. Razor claws. swear there's bananas on Eventide. That doesn't help out things, though. Ooh, Volt Fruit. That actually might be really helpful for the Zora Zone. This beach walk may have actually been kind of worth it if I was able to find Volt Fruit. I see the other ones there. Yeah, this Volt Fruit is pretty worth it. Electrical protection's kind of worth it. Bomb arrows too? Ow! Hey! Rude. I don't want those. I'll take the 10. Come on, you jerk. I do not like this right now. Yeah, my shit's not fast enough. Okay, where'd they drop the spear? There it is. All right, we're gonna have a spear duel. Ew. I did not consent to that hit. Kinda gross. Get out of here. Nice. No, I get you. Ooh, crab. What is this wind on this beach? Crabs are good, though. Those should give me, if I find 4 or 5 of those, that should give me triple attack. Probably 5 of them. So the crabs, while they don't seem quite as good, they are good enough for what I'm trying to do. Certainly better than me trying to wander around looking for bananas that weren't going to show themselves. At least I know these crabs are on this beach. Another one? You know, you cost me a ferry earlier. Lucky for you, I'm not feeling spiteful right now. I wonder if this beach is always rainy. This is, pretty freaking rainy. Oh, shit. Hey, you know what? If you, bothered to be there, can I have that? Cool. What do you mean? I had to drop my other shitty bow. All right, let's get out of here. I was like, what the hell? I got a good bow out of it. I don't even know if I've been this far. Where am I? Off the known grid. Yo, night, Leslie. Left me with another weapon that was considerate. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here before. That's a kind of shitty weapon. But I'll have to use up my good stuff. My weapons are sparse right now. All right, another one of these fights, huh? Now y'all know why I need to get attack stuff. Although the red crabs aren't doing me any good, I need the blue crabs. This is master mode. That's a real guardian. Okay, I think it's about yay time I get out of here. That's a real one, you can tell by the coloring. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, where do I want to go next? I want to go to Zora's Domain. Let's get out of here. For that guardian springs to life. Actually, even before I go to Zora's Domain, I might want to go to Tabantha first, now that I think about it. Except I can't cook right now. So Tabantha is like this way. Let's go. Go here. I forgot I said I wanted to upgrade my equipment, so I'll just go here first. Before I even go to get the Zora armor, I probably want to increase my armor because we're going to a dangerous spot to do that. We're actually not as far off from finishing as I thought I'd be. It still might leak into tomorrow a little bit, but not as much as I thought. At least the Ganon attempt will probably leak into tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's Friday. I'll have to see if I have time for a stream because I have a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. All right, what am I cooking? I am cooking... That's what I needed. I need the triple attack more than anything. Got another durian. Pretty good. That's also very good. Yeah, no matter what, that's what I get out of that. Okay, that works. Please work. Probably gonna be only a ×2. Nope, that was a ×3 as well. Okay, that might actually be all we need. Make defense food just in case. All right. Do I have any speedy stuff? I do. This should help me out with this for the rest of the time, I would think. All right, let's move. All right, so Tabantha is to the north here. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna try for more hearts at this point. I think the play... I have to make sure I find Hestu still. That is gonna be probably important. Just a hunch. I didn't even know this was here. Very nice. Okay, that's actually a good thing to know. I didn't realize this was still a plateau here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is dangerous. There's no way this is still part of the Great Plateau. I was gonna say, there's no way in hell. All right, so Tabantha, it looks like this is like going towards Gerudo land though. Tabantha's more like this way. I guess priority 1 is making sure I get out of combat. Yeah, I went the wrong way. All right, combat music's over. I have to go more towards this way. I was gonna say, I keep going in that direction, I'm gonna end up in the Gerudo maze. All right, let's think about this for a second. What is my fastest way over to that bird in the distance? Other than just doing what I'm doing. Try grabbing a horse. Can you please help me? Hey! Is that how you repay me? Come on. Please? Thank you. Let's go. Come on, we need to get to Tabantha like yesterday. Let's move it. No. What makes you want to go this way? Trying to keep us on the road. Come on. Move it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Do you want to get fried by guardians? Then move. Come on. I would assume you don't want to get fried by guardians. Come on. Why are we going this way? Come on. Well, why are we going up this hill? Come on, come on. Move. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. This is how you know things have gotten weird on this run. I'm talking to this horse that is not sentient. Move it. Come on. Yes, I know. I know. Come on. Let's go. We're looking for the next bridge and going left. Come on. This is giant forest. Listen, I know that Hinox looks friend-shaped. I'm sure it's got some good stuff on it, but not right now. We have to move. This horse is something else, y'all. Come on, don't horse tilt. Come on. That didn't go over well for the horse last time I recalled. Come on. There you go. That's how you get it done. Oh, come on. Move it. Really? That was your fault, buddy. That was a pretty stubborn horse. That one was pretty bad. Really, man? Can't move my hiding spot. I mean, honestly, at this point, with where I am, very tempting to just go freaking get the shrine in there. But I know that's not the move. I can't do this in master mode. This, can't make that decision that harshly. Get out of here. I think I just go this way. I can't believe that horse wouldn't move. I don't know what got into that horse. In all my times of playing this game, I don't think I've seen a horse like that. Maybe one of these ones are a little well-behaved, more well-behaved. No? Come on. Yeah, but that's the horses I ride in the Ganon phase. Don't they know how much I love critters? It's not my fault the horse is always running to Ganon's butt. Ooh, razor shrooms. Actually kind of fortunate I found this area. At least I know I'm on the proper road now. Now I just kind of follow this road until I hit up the stable. Hi, Fox friend. Now, if it was Addison, Addison has every right to not trust me. Heck yeah, Fox friend. There's Fox friend on Crew Vision too right now. What a baby. I still don't get why the combat music doesn't stop here. It's almost like the game is bored and just wants to play the combat music instead. That's where the Lionel is up there. So we're almost there. still can't believe about that horse. I am still in very much disbelief about the horse. Even the shrine sensor sound effect's not playing. Do y'all realize that? Like, the shrine effect is, sorry, the sensor's going off, but the sound effect's not playing. That was awkward. What was following me that whole damn time? Alright, I have enough Thunder Wings for now. Okay, then I want more haste. Ooh. Still didn't get anything other than this, but that's okay. What do you have for me? Ah! Please. Oh, I'm taking that shit. That is so good for my team and me. Alright, give me that shit. We love that. Now, if we could only get some regular weapons. We're doing well on bows. We just need some swords. Starting to think that the only way I'm gonna get access to good swords is if I go back to Hyrule Castle and just get stuff there. That's a name of a character from WoW, Hyper. What are you playing? I'll take it. Something. I guess if I'm going to Akala, no, all the Akala, those freaking bone weapons, that stuff's not gonna last long against Ganon. I didn't think it was going to give me any additional fairies here. Just thistles. If I wanted to cut down on time, I could not get the Zora armor and just get a ton of stam and just take the route I always take through the castle. The only problem with that route is it does consume the ancient arrows I get. But I still have to get a shit ton more weapons anyways. By the time I do that, I can just go through Zora's River and see if I can pick up more weapons that way. I can also go to Akala real quick too. But I should go get a shrine. I'm trying to think about where Hestu can be too. Hestu could be actually probably somewhere around here. Yeah, it's not worth it staying around here. We're kind of in no person's land here. Okay. 125, huh? This one's exhausting, especially in master mode. Guess the last thing I can do for now is go to Akala. Open up that fountain. How much money do I have? Yeah, I have enough money. More than enough. I got more than enough speed up stuff too. And this will let me tag the shrine right along where Zora's River would start anyways, so this is actually good routing. Yeah. I feel like I've learned how to live a little bit in the Overworld of Master Mode. Like, yeah, I had the one mishap with the Talus on the thing, but like overall I've done a much better job of surviving out here. So I need to head towards Lenariu. I think that's actually the gap. I'm trying to remember which gap it is. Is it the gap to the left or the gap to the right? I think it's the gap to the right. Because there's going to be a shrine there I need to tag. Probably wouldn't hurt to get it. In case for whatever reason I want another stam wheel fragment. But I believe this is the route right here that I want. Just right through here where the woods are. My shrine sensor should be going off momentarily if this is the area I think it is. I don't like the fact that there's a thunderstorm here. That kind of blows, actually. It's not past that wizard, is it? But not like it matters. Oh, there it is. Here's the shrine I'm looking for, and Akela is just beyond it. Sure, why not? What do I need? 2 more orbs anyways. In theory, this shouldn't use up a ton of resources. All right. And actually, you know what I should eat here is like my double attack. There we go. Just to try to make the most out of my time here. I'll take that. So I think this is another knight's bow. I'm gonna get rid of this and get another knight's bow. Because those break easily. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something like that in like World of Warcraft. Yeah, you can't count on the guardian / machine weapons. Those also break pretty easily, which I did not know until I started picking up this game again. They hit well, but they don't last long. All right, we're gonna continue to go this way. I have to remember there's some dangerous shit back here again. It's okay, there's ways around it. I take this path literally all the time. Why would I pick up a tree branch? But yeah, this is a pretty common way for me to take lately to get to Akala. Not like I've taken Akala's route lately, but for Master Mode, I think I'll definitely want level 3 Great Fairy shit. Level 4 is probably going to be a big waste of time. Maybe. Maybe. But I think level 3 would be in my best interest to get. I'm really hoping that Hestu is near Foothill Stable. I think it's one of the 3 he can be at. I think it's here, the one outside of the Lost Woods, and I can't remember the last one he can be at. Maybe Highland. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. That's a Babakin that I'm going to choose not to tango with. Hey, Beetle. Hey, sweetie. Well, I took your suggestion and I'm doing the master mode thing with the any percent. This might go into tomorrow. Because I still have to collect a shit ton of weapons here. Good. I died to like my own freaking Whiterun guard because I accidentally hit him hard in Skyrim. Like we were both fighting like a common enemy and I accidentally hit him in the head. He didn't even die. And yeah, he killed me. You hate to see it. I don't see Hestu here. Yes, Oth is a very good at. I'm trying to remember. Hestu's most likely where the Lost Woods is. I want to say that's his most common place. Because I'm not getting the Master Sword, and I'm going to need just a shit ton of weapons if I want to survive. Well, that was a choice thing to happen. So right now, I'm running to Akala to get the 3rd Great Fairy. I don't plan on grabbing any additional hearts. I've already gotten my durian. I think pretty much I'm just going to do this and then try to pick up a shit ton of weapons or find Hestu. I still have to find Hestu, but that's not too far from where the back of Hyrule Castle is. So the other thing I can do is maybe just run along the back of Death Mountain. I don't think running along Central Hyrule is my best option for getting there. Oh yeah, I also thought about going to Zora to possibly get more shit as well. I could get more weapons that way, plus I can get more arrows as well. And I already got a shrine right near there, and I can get the Zora armor to swim up. So that's another option. So there's a couple different options I can take. Naturally, this is gonna take longer than regular just because I need more weapons. I've only had to use one fairy so far. I had a Talus hit me upside the head when I wasn't looking, when I was farming durian. I thought it was inactive and it was still there. So only one fairy so far isn't too bad. How's your stream do tonight, sweetie? Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I listed the master mode thing on there just because it was so like close to something I already have, but I will put this on there. Played some Pikmin too. How far did you get? Oh, okay. But I assume you're going for a mastery though, so you're gonna need to do a little bit more than that. All right, what shit do you have on you today? What do you got? Anything good? No, you have complete shit. Of course you have traveler's shit. I don't know why I expected anything else. Don't know why I expected the game to have better for me here. Okay, so this is gonna drop us right on off. I don't think Hestu's at the thing in Akala, is he? That doesn't sound right. Okay, Also, where the hell is this? Might be able to find some armor off of those, though. It's gonna be dangerous, but, you know, since when am I ever against that? Nice. Yeah, I will most likely try to get stuff from here so I don't have to go too much near the castle, but if I still can't find stuff, I can still go through the under part and find stuff. Right, it's over there. At least that's a Lionel bow. That's not nothing. Do I want it though? 10 times 3 probably? Hi. How are you doing?
Good.
Was it New Year's already?
I'm allowed to kiss my wife on days off.
You're fine. I was just being funny. That's okay. I had the most stubborn horse earlier. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, haha. I think this is another minor test I can do. Got him. This is the ancient core, but I can always sell it and or cook with it. I don't know if I'm going to be getting any more shrines beyond this other than to just use them as teleportation points, but this will get me one more stamina wheel. do I have? I have a fairy fountain, which I'm going to go to right now. And how many? I have 13 Babakin guts. I don't know how much it's going to ask me for here. I did not think this one through. Famous last words, am I right? I don't see any fairies, as I didn't think I would get. No thank you or anything like that. Oh, there you go. There it is. Sorry, I should have waited. I know. It just takes the hand and grabs it, like it's kind of rude still. I need 2 more guts to finish this off. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I need 2 more Babakin guts. I think I can do that. Alright, so let's teleport back to here. This will take us to the top of the waterfall, and I know there's some Babakins I can fight for some good stuff here. I feel like 36 total should be enough for Ganon. I don't feel like I need 60. I feel like, given everything that I know how to do with this boss, even though it sucks, that should be enough. I do need to get these guts, though. Yeah, I think I gotta start from over here if I want to be safe. Because I want to get the ones near the top and work my way down. Whereas if I start down there, the ones from on top can frickin' destroy me. So I gotta deal with those 3 first. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, that one went down. I didn't think I made it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. All right. Okay, so then, oh, there's a couple up there too, though. Jeez. All right. That'll dump that into the water. I am worried about those 2 owning me. There's some Babakin guts. I need 1 more. Okay. I don't like how close to those other pontoons that these are. This is a little risky. That was not worth it. Let's try that. I mean, that works. Yes! Okay. Okay, sweet. That works. Unfortunately, that fire rod's not gonna work well, but that's okay. We got all the guts we need. I'm gonna collect my treasure and then head back on up. Literally no harm done. Pretty good. Let's get rid of the meteor rod. We don't want that. I still don't think I have enough combined power and everything I have to kill Ganon, so I definitely need to go get Hestu. Yeah, nothing down here. That's a little problematic. All right, let's take that off. Yeah, I can teleport out of weather. I'm technically not in combat. Let's go back to the Great Fairy. Actually, I don't even have to be here in Nakala. I can just go here. So, it's about 2. I didn't want to split this up into 2 sessions, but tomorrow, really, all I need to do is go to Zora's, get the Zora armor, go to Hestu, get a few extra slots for attack armor, and then probably accumulate, not tomorrow, I guess it would be Saturday, and then accumulate a few extra attack weapons, and then I can probably fight Ganon. I just need to make sure I have enough attack things, because I heard, like, they stopped spawning after a while, apparently, which is news to me. Not what you want to hear. But this will finish off our gear, at least. Alright, so that's 36. 36 defense, attack armor, or sorry, attack food. Now I just need the proper weapons to back up the thing, especially since I'm not gonna have Master Sword. I have the food that I need. I have 3 fairies. I think that's fair for this. I could technically get the level 4, but I don't need it. I feel like level 3 should be enough. There's no special bonus for 4, it would just give me more defense, which would be nice, but I don't feel like it's necessary at this point. I either have it or I don't. But I do need more attack weapons, and I do need probably some better shields. So I'll pause it here, 358.03. Pretty good. I feel like I can do this. I feel like I can get this on Saturday. Because tomorrow I'm probably going to be using a lot of tomorrow to pack. So I can stream most of this weekend for you all. I have a few work things to take care of tomorrow anyways. So, cool. I look forward to attempting this again, probably Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon for this. Saturday and Sunday, I plan on doing a lot of streaming. That's why I'm going to get done a lot of my IRL stuff tomorrow. All right, YouTube, thank you so much for everything. And be sure to let people know to follow, especially if you are exclusive to YouTube. I could use your help. So again, thank you for everyone who attended. It means so much that y'all were here. And again, let folks know Banker Stank should be up tonight if you are a fan of my shorts. So be sure to give that a like and follow. Give this stream a like as well. Everything helps out. Could use your help there. So again, thank you so much, YouTube. I will see you also on Saturday. Thank you.